Yeah, huh? Standing here on the red carpet, about to go, do something about these times here. And I stumbled upon this name, and I'm like, nice. But one of the first things I thought of was, do you see all the golden tickets we have here? It made me think of Mike TV from Willy Wonka. It's like the first thing that sprung to mind. Mike TV, it's Mitch VHS. Mike TV, wham, you're dead. Wait. Logged into the other client now. How's the Ranger looking, actually, huh? Take a look-see. Man, we got the same time limit. Okay, well maybe I can do the daily first and then take care of it, if you know, if you catch the drift. If you're picking up what I'm putting down here. Getting the trolley. White gold. Huh. Mitch VHS, I'm still looking at him. White gold. I hope they have yellow gold. I guess that's what you call normal gold. They better have rose gold then. Cigarettes. Yesy. Yes'em. Perhaps 75-ish minutes is fine. Alright. Well, I just saw someone with Stargate. Come here, I saw you. Let me see it. I need to see it. It's my favorite. Oh, you just barely saw it. That's him, though. He's in his guild is Stargate. How cool is that? This guy's out of here, too. I forgot. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong, persona. And we'll do the ghosts first. Why not? Mike TV. Super 10. Where's Super 8? Super hot. I remember when that game was a demo. Oh, I just noticed I don't have any buffs. Whoopsie daisies. Hmm. Man, I went and got something good today. I got some in and out. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. I gotta wake up earlier for it though. In-N-Out closes at 1:30. But like, McDonald's is 24 hours, so I don't have any reason to rush to get to Mickey D's. I have to rush a little bit, even if I want to go to Taco Smell. But they close at 2, so I still have time if I wake up at 1. And usually I do on this one. This guy's name's Tradable Costume. Okay, so we've got to switcheroo for just a sec. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure my HK is here, right? I don't know where else it would be at. Yes, goody. Bum 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 bum. The Ranger's back. The Ranger's gonna go there all by himself. We open with Bomb Arrow, maybe. It's crazy how much the Ranger can take aggro from like normal characters anyway. Should I throw some extras on? I guess I could, I mean, gotta get rid of the tier 4 stuff in the tier 6 eventually, don't you think? Yeah, I got my head. Don't lose your head. It's looking right at me though. I'm not gonna be able to completely escape unscathed. Well, I guess that's that, huh? Yeah, I guess that's that. I mean, just having the Ranger off to the side, taking pot shots, sniping from the sides, it does wonders for your individual DPS. I guess I shouldn't say per character DPS, but like me as the player controlling multiple people. I guess kind of like that if you think of DPS that way. Although I can't spam Soul Slash yet, so you know, it's only part of the equation, I guess. Well, he's done for. He's just like annihilated so easily. Double teamed. I mean, what? Now that reminds me of the FPS days, where someone gets killed, and if anyone else helps, like if they get distracted with someone else shooting, they're like, "I was teamed. You didn't kill me one-on-one." And I'm just like, I don't care. Got the last hit on you, so what do you think? Oh, I did it just a split second too late. The bomb arrow, like, gets the aggro off of me, I guess. Even though I'm hitting, like, so hard, the bomb arrow initially hits so hard. Just can't deny it. Oh man, I need a sip. This one's a good one, this song. Oh man, I just took this guy out, okay. Go up the hill. I'm glad Twitch doesn't seem to know the copyright for this. It's a great song though. Yeah, it's kind of annihilated there, huh? But just imagine if I had a weapon skin on the bow, the X bow. It's also kind of funny. I saw a YouTube video of my Shadiversity. He's a pretty good channel, and he made like a literal X bow. It's like two regular bows at perpendicular to each other, so that made an X. And that kind of amused me because, you know, I always call crossbows X bows. That's like a literal X bow. Yeah, set everything up there. Everything, wait that 10 seconds. Need to have all our options open. You guys are kind of in the way here. Know what I'm saying? This one's good too. Oh man, how much over is it? It's like completely over, that's what. Teamed, I got teamed. Like, buddy, I don't have to 1v1 you if I don't want to. But then if I do and I use the rocket launcher, then it's like, no, you can't do that either. And they're like, you're a nub for using a rocket launcher. And I'm just like, the tools of the trade, what do you want me to do? That was always my loadout, was rocket launcher. Rocket launcher, G36E, and M1911. It was great. Nice that I can take everything out with the Expo here too, so. I don't have to rely on the mage AoEs. I don't have to worry about getting there just in time. I've tried really hard loosening up so I'm not the monotone NPC voice that I usually am. But it is 3 in the morning here. I don't want to wake people up. It's like if you've ever seen people raging late at night, it's really funny because they're like scream whispering. There's like, what's that? You know, it's just like really funny. and relatable for me, at least. The one I saw, though, it's because he was, he lived in a dorm. He was going to university, he lived in a dorm, so he literally, like, had someone sleeping next to him. And he's usually, like, screaming and yelling. Come back, you rock monsters. EOA. Wait a minute, can you give me the buff for free? Uh-huh. Oh, what? F you, come on. I guess I have to reset anyways, but still. I don't have to like it. Went down here. It's Surf Max. Oh. He's just down here for fun, I guess. There's you. Magicienne. Folle? Foye? I see the double L, and I just think of LA. AA, you know? Click, click. I'm gonna have to exchange some of these for, talismans in a little bit, huh? Surf maxing. Surf maxing. Man, it's kind of the first thing that pops into my mind when I see max anymore. I'm poisoned by the Zoomer lingo sometimes. But I'm also like, didn't that come from MMOs, like min-maxing and all that? I don't tend to min-max on much. Just way too expensive. It's way too pricey. This one's pretty quiet. But it's still good. There it is, Stargate. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so glad Amazon is incompetent enough to not make a new Stargate right now. Because they own MGM. I'm so glad they're too stupid. For now, at least. They might get their act together enough to, make me regret living. But we'll see. This is what they did to Wheel of Time, like... I still can't get over that. I still won't forgive them for that travesty. Well, we got someone at the mushy rooms here. Does that mean I'm destroyed? It means I'm not gonna make it. Nobody at the apes, though. Got him. That is good. I'm glad these guys are already back there. I don't have to deal with those fools right now. Anytime now. anytime now. Maybe they're just leftovers from someone else doing the, mine. Yeah, maybe it's just leftover from, another time earlier when someone was doing mushrooms, because I don't see anyone doing mushrooms over there. I'm like, you know, ain't nobody doing mushrooms over there. Got my entrap flower. And it was so wild seeing the entrap flower for the first time. Like, I thought it was really cool. Yeah, so some of them are quiet and some of them are loud like this. I gotta turn that one down, but I gotta turn it back up when the next one plays. That's probably the loudest one I have, actually. Dragon's Funk by Moby. It's just loud to be loud. Well, I think you'd show up right here. Hey, thanks, big guy. Come here. No, I need you all here. Gonzo, yeah, see you later, fool. Are they still dancing here? Yeah, they're just dancing here. I think they were droppers and they, stayed fake gamer. Turnstile. You can see why I like this song, though. Pretty good. Blue Arrow. Let's see, I have to reset pretty darn quick. I guess. Dang it. We'll reset in here so I don't have to go so far. The mage can handle that pretty good. I think I can just about take out the mage as a ranger, but I don't think I can quite do it without a little bit of luck. So I'll just pretend like I can do that right now. Or can I? No, he resisted. Alright, so maybe I can take him out all by myself. Okay, at the next one, we're gonna stand still and let him reset us. Actually, maybe the archer is the better one, because the archer can spam bomb arrows. Go to the archer. I didn't think it was gonna be like that easy. Man, I know the archers are pretty good for the mage, but that was kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't even use this either. Your bomb arrow does it. Oh, F. Wait, so I could actually kind of do it. Wait, I have to now. I just stand here and spam Magic Blast, and that's it. How far will that get me? It gets me pretty far. Can't deny that. You see how far it gets me? Pretty far. I'm gonna drop them off here. I'm the public transport for the time being here. You gotta jump off my train. I think I'm 2 seconds behind. You're gonna have to jump. You're gonna have to jump off. There it is, Stargate. Cleric Jan. Whoops. I don't know why I thought it was the opposite. I thought I had more than that. Whoopsie daisies. Now, where was it? Was this a decent enough spot? I think so. Oh man, the trees. I think it was, yeah, right around here. Switch over to me now. I'm the one doing all the driving here. Whoops. These guys turn me slow, so I want to risk that by accident, do I? No, I don't care if I get more than that. Trying to get all the ones I need. If I accidentally get one less, then I'm not going to be panicking. It's kind of a shame I don't have anyone else who can drop for it. There they are dancing. This guy's pretty far away. Kinda got a bad feeling about him following easily. Yeehaw. I'm having so much fun. It's crazy right now. At least waiting for like stuff to drop. It's a little better than having to wait for the ape to respawn. Oh man, this guy's so far away. Take care of him, alright. I guess I'll try. He's still dancing over there, dancing up a storm. You'll be dancing alright, inside the flame. It's funny how Aya is kind of like the town for this level range, but like there's nothing ever festive about it in the slightest. Well, I guess that's something. Now that's a good one right there. Elysium. Definitely one of my favorites. can't zoom out though, or else the trees get in my way. I'm gonna say, why are you living so long? See, he's dancing to it. Here's the music. The first part of that dance just cracks me up. Like the robot, do the robot. Oh, it's the one back here that kinda messed me up. Eh. Just throw both down, they'll be annihilated. Oh boy, a lot of time waiting for the respawns, eh? Then we have to do the stupid trees for the souls, like... I guess they at least respawn instantly. Yeah, come back here. Got quite the gaggle of them over here. See both them dancing. What's one of them called again? Yeah, fake gamer. Fake gamer, where's the Mountain Dew? I bet he doesn't even drink Mountain Dew. Oh, Helior, I haven't seen you in ages. How's it hanging? I know, right? Happy 18th. There's no golden tickets on this map, though. Going pretty adequate. Look at this guy. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Comes last like this. Whoops. Maple magic. Man, you know how adequate it's going. I don't have any droppers for this, but I do have it for mushrooms at least, so... Mushrooms and trees aren't gonna be as horrific. But then again, I kinda like this because I at least get to do something besides pick mushrooms. Like, some people say they like the mushroom picking one. And I'm like, how can anyone like punching trees and gathering mushrooms? I don't get it. Especially after I just did trees. Yeah, I'll take them. Better believe it. Look at me, I'm 31%. Like a hurting unit. Ooh. Gotta love that double. Ooh, this is another good one. You got 4? You make more accounts when I wasn't looking there, Sazzy? Got the voids. I gotta zoom in or else the trees are gonna block my view. Look at you. Good, he's dead. Got that one extra. Ah, 2 caps, 2 127s. You're pretty much where I am, except like at mushrooms, because I have everyone to drop for mushrooms, but like, you know, I never actually did this repeat. I just started straight on mushrooms at 126. So that's why I don't have anyone that could drop for this. Except for nobody. I think my ranger has it because that's the last person I capped. But it's on the same account as this, so kind of like, whoops. I didn't know this one was so good. I was like, I thought it was lame. So I never did it. I must have drove a couple of people crazy, probably, if I had to guess. Annihilate these guys. Oops. There's a better spot like down there or something. Like, I don't know. I mean, you can tell if I don't have any droppers, I'm like, I don't know where the good spot is. Past the temple weeds. By the woods, what? The woods over there? Or I mean, over there? I'm just gonna wait for you to show up. Like I said, I skipped this on like everyone. So like I'm peak clueless. Also, I don't have any quest booster on. I think I have one saved up for do I have one? I think I have one in this box. Yeah, I have one in that box, but I don't have one besides that. Yeah, let's wait till we get to the Yunas. I might use it for Yuna too, but we're gonna have to see about that one. See if I'm in the crazed enough mood to buy it. I don't think I used it last time either, for Yuna. I think I waited all the way till bugs. Well, that is one reason, but I don't like just standing around and waiting for wood to regrow. Look at this guy. Look how late he is. Glad there's no restrictions on picking up quest drops yet. Is it? I've never done woods with the quest booster on, actually. In my whole life. I think I might have for my warlock just because I was learning things as I went. Maybe I had it on the warlock back then, but I can't tell you that for sure because it was a long ass time ago. Plenty more drops where those came from. Yeah, I did it on my my other two characters already. Oh, so it's way back here. People do wood back here too, huh? He's got the jellyfish and everything. I don't do the woods over here, though. I do the woods somewhere else. I do the woods where they're kind of spaced out far enough to where when I'm done on one side, I come back and the next tree is already starting to grow a little bit. I don't even have wings. That's kind of the funny thing, too. I got no wings, even. Like, I know the wings are faster, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Gotta reset C's. I can relate. I just had to do that, too, before doing the Zeus one. I did the ghost daily though on my ranger and my warlock, but I haven't done it on the other ones. But I usually start off with the dailies on one and then end with dailies on another. And if people are still doing this, yeah, they still are. This is the table one too. Like, I don't want to say the table one is boring, but I mean, it's kind of boring to me. I'll admit there's been more than one time when I got there invisible on my ranger, and I just plopped down a couple things here or there. I didn't really do much. I don't know how many of those the mobs you can let go though. You're back. Welcome back, Sayazi. Doing your RuneScape still? Oh, Oh, yeah, I guess people are over here at the trees. I guess there's a lot of trees then. Oh, this is a nicer spot. Maybe I'll stand over here. Look at all these. Whoops. Whoops again. Sometimes it feels like you have momentum when you're picking these up. Well, that'll certainly speed things up, won't it? See, let's step a little... Yeah, right there. I don't want anyone to die. They didn't see me. Huh. I didn't know that was the wood spot either. Now we know where the mushrooms are. Glad there's not too much talking with this one. Whoops. Oh, I mean when you're talking to NPCs and all that? Ooh. I guess I've just been using Windows for so long that I'm used to all the quirks. I've been multi-clienting as long as I've been able to. But back then you needed a computer, a separate computer to do it. And so the other computer had a smaller screen size. So I had to make sure that in order for things to not be messed up, it had to be set to that size. So I had to do Windows on both of them. Check it out. I'm blasting past this now. Sweet. You know, if you don't want like the placement of things to get messed up when you change resolutions, then do it before you actually go onto the server. And then it'll be fine. Because if you do it in the game, like right now, and you try and change resolutions, it just messes all the UI elements up. Just how it is. Whoops. Oh man. Well, I got plenty of drops now. I can afford to pick a couple extras up by accident. Oh man, it's one of the best changes they ever did. I sound like a mouse? Am I too low or something? Or does it just sound weird? Huh. This guy was hiding in the ditch over here. Whoops. should be fine. I don't think I ever used Twitch on mobile though. I wonder if things are encoded slightly differently on the application or not. Got it all the way up, I think. This guy's in the ditch again. Like warp speed now. I kind of forgot what some of the settings do on the filter I have on here. I don't think I can change it right now. I'm not an audio-visual expert. Oh man, got him. I said I had a filter on the microphone, but I don't remember what all the settings actually mean, so I don't want to change it anything right this second. Yeah, I'll sit closer. Closer to the microphone. Oh, they're back. Look at this guy. At least these guys follow you, the other ones don't. Ah! That could have been mad. Oh. I was wondering too, because Sassy didn't say anything. I was also like, I never used the mobile app, so I wouldn't know either. If that affects it somehow. Ooh. Man, there are a lot of people over there by the trees. I guess they're waiting their turn for the good area or something. People only stay over there. I haven't seen them pick those trees. I guess those trees aren't part of the package deal. I'm gonna try and grind the YouTube videos these days. I already made one about the anniversary and all that, and what I think about the roadmap. It's like, you know, between you and me, I think Gamigo's smoking some kind of good quality crack if they think they're gonna get all the rest of their roadmap done in the last, you know, several months. Cause that's just what I'm feeling. Cause I'm like, oh yeah, we got the whole cap raise. Cap raise is enough to keep them busy all by itself. But they're like, oh yeah, we're doing solo dungeons, and solo dungeons are gonna have their own special dungeons. And we're gonna have this other, like, super dungeon, and the cap raise comes with its own dungeon. And we're doing new stuff for this and that. And I'm like, I don't know if you're actually gonna get that done by the end of the year. They couldn't even program the mailbox correctly. But we're gonna get a cap raise and solo dungeons and new weapons and all that. Yeah, maybe. I think it'll be a miracle if they actually, like, release everything this year. That would be the miracle to me. Even if it is broken. I mean, I expect it to be broken one way or another. It's this one. What does that do? Did that make it a little better? Perhaps. Way better. I had the output gain 2 down, I guess. I'm not used to the audio visual lingo. And I'm sitting closer now to the microphone. I probably should get an actual mic stand at some point. See, what I got right now is a yardstick kind of taped to the front of my desk, and then I have the microphone like rubber banded onto that. So it's like a foot away. But it works most of the time, I think. Man, I'm already at 75%. I almost got into the red there for a sec. I guess it's kind of funny, I didn't know where the tree spot was. I mean, there's plenty of spots where I've seen people do trees, so I guess maybe that's why I never, like, asked. I think I saw Cowie do in a different area too, so I'm like, oh, is that one of the normal spots? But I guess not. It's like where those islands are. Ooh, one short. I wonder who's doing it. It's Cynthia. I've seen a couple people call themselves Cynthia, and have you ever seen Rugrats? That's like the doll that Angelica has, and that's all I can think of when I see the name, but I don't want to tell anyone that. I want to tell them, like, hey, that's what your name reminds me of. Whoops. Hey. I got enough drops, I can do that if I want. I should pop over here as my ranger and just have a look-see at some point. Look how many people there are. Let me get this one over here. Not gonna escape from me like that. You kind of think sometimes if I was paying for the quest booster, I'd feel like way more obligated to level offline too to make sure I use it up. I think the first time I bought the quest booster, they didn't even have 30% yet. They did have the 30-day version, the 30-day 5% as well. And even that was enough to make me like try and do stuff every day, even if I didn't want to. Whoops. That one was kind of bad. 13. Ooh. Miramurus. Muru. One's kind of mocking me over here. You gotta pay attention. Pay close attention. You know, I haven't seen Free Ren yet, but I know that I'm gonna like it. But I'm just gonna be like watching everything all at once. I'm kind of waiting just till I have enough time till I can watch everything all at one time. It's like, you know, I'm gonna be able to. If I'm like, can't put a book down until I'm done reading it. I mean, just imagine with that, because I've heard so many things about that show. Like, when I was reading the last of the Wheel of Time books, I was reading that at work. I was like stocking a couple boxes and pull up the phone and read another page or two while no one's looking. Like, that's 10 times worse when I can just watch it. When I can just watch stuff. This guy's stuck in a tree over here. Whoops. What's it on? I don't use like Amazon Prime for anything really. As far as watching things. They're like the last resort. Amazon Prime Video is like, let me see if they have it because no one else has it. I like never go there first for anything. Hey, someone's getting some guild buff going on, huh? Man, that thing was an abomination. Oh man, I just can't believe how much they messed it up. I actually can't believe it. And how easy it could have been to be right. It's so bad I only watched season 1. And that was just so I could tell people how wrong it was. But they get everything wrong. Even when they say, like, a quote from the books, they still do it, and it's either the wrong context, it's not the full quote, or it's a completely separate situation. So even when they try and quote the books, it's, like, wrong in several ways. So, like, at the end of episode 1, Moraine suddenly does the Wheel of Time turns and ages come and pass and all that spiel. She does that at the end of the episode. Wouldn't some brainiac think we should put that at the beginning of the episode, since it's in the beginning of all the books? You imagine that. I don't even think she mentioned, like, the wind either. Oh no, she did. She paused for, like, a whole minute, and then she kept going on. Oh man, I just can't believe they gave it so many seasons, and they spent so much money on it. And I can't see all the money either. It ain't on the screen. Like Machin Shin, which is clearly described in the book as like glowing slightly like a cloud, and they make some dark fungus slime mold looking thing in the show. They couldn't even get how it looked right. The Aes Sedai, oh man, don't even get me started on the Aes Sedai rings. What kind of ring pops are those that they gave him? It's just supposed to be a simple gold ring of a serpent biting its own tail. Like, how hard is that? They don't even need to make props for it. They had officially licensed jewelry that looked correct. I'm gonna have to pay attention here so I can keep this. Yeah, I am. That's why it hurt the most. That's why it hurt so bad. Or I'm done here. I don't want to accidentally, I want to get rid of it since I don't have any droppers for it. Yeah, I'm like, I read the books. I started reading the books back in 2007, 2008. When the books weren't even done. I gotta do the mushy rooms now. You got both games open then, huh? Yeah, I'm not doing both mushroom spots though. I don't think I've ever done that, like in my life. Hold on, I think I'm gonna put your stream on my phone, but turn all the way down. Because you know I have to, I gotta get those channel points. Oh. You ain't, that's why you're so attentive. I'll hitch a ride there, I guess. There's a couple people dancing at that spot over here. I could imagine the main spot's taken, but I guess we'll see. So you can't check now. I wonder how many channel points I have for you. I've got like 600,000 in a couple channels, couple other channels. Whoa, no one's here? That's crazy, man. Good, I got a couple gold. I gotta go pick it up. I don't have it. I haven't done the first part. I just went straight into the voids. Pretend like you're picking them up. Wait a minute. It's Ursula. Berry mushrooms. You never did. That's what I used to do too, but nobody does that one anymore. That's what I need. I need the basket. It's 10 gold. That's why I was like, whoa. It should be fine for dropping, yeah. Man, I loved doing that. Especially on Ranger. It was fun doing the Bijou Sanctuary on Ranger. Because then I could just go invisible all the way up the stairs. I went the wrong way. Sausage air fryer. Can't believe it, like, eats the basket after it's done for the first time doing this. It was the first, the basket goes away the first time you do it. Who's this guy? His name almost looks a little familiar. I almost could have sworn I've seen this guy before. You should go to the other spot. There's people there. Or there's nobody there, rather. Fitting. 15 after this. Fight him. This is not a PvP area, right? Annihilate them with the warlock. Look how long it takes for the mushrooms to grow back. Like, even with the quest booster, like, look how much time I'm just, like, waiting. Waiting and watching. Doing both spots. I bet that's fun for people who want to do it too. When I got the full dropper crowd, that's pretty speedy enough for what I'm used to. Oh man, I bet that guy's gonna come back. Ursula. I need to buy another basket. Yay. The patience of Job. I don't think you even saw me when I was doing my, See, it's gone, right? Yeah, it's gone. You should have seen me when I was doing the, Yuna 2 without a quest booster, without, like... I wasn't even extended, I didn't have a charm on or anything. On my, solo, it was on my Templar. It took quite a while to do all of Yuna 2. And we're cooking now, mushroom stew, that's what I'm talking about. Remember the first time I did mushrooms, I actually had this spot, and I didn't know how lucky I was to get it first. And I was also doing it with no droppers back then. I was kind of like, oh well, I guess it's just what you do. And there's so much text. So much reading that I ain't reading. I still don't have full droppers for the wood either. Let's see, is this the one? Oh, I can't test it out. No. There we go, that'll help. That'll help a lot. Gimme, it's mine. I've got woods on 2 accounts. So I can have 3 droppers, including myself. I just don't have the other 2, but that seems kind of adequate for me, though. I just got to get the other ones to the up to the level. It's like 128. But like, in order to do that, I have to sit at mushrooms for longer. No, there's no way I'm getting through all of mushrooms today. Like, there's literally ain't no way. That might be a next week kind of deal. I like how they called it woodies. I'm like, zoom into this mushroom, it's mine. Where is it? I'm too tired, I can't dash again. Over here now, yes. Yeah. Maybe if I stayed here all day. Just think I did this without droppers and no quest booster in order to get both levels on most of my characters. Because I didn't do the voids, remember, like I said? I was just doing this for both levels. At least I can pick the mushroom extra fast with this big ass thing here. They made it so easy to pick stuff and all that to gather. Man, they changed that so long ago. Is what that, like 10-year-old fix? Used to be this tiny little sliver. Now it's massive. Now you feel like a complete idiot if you miss the thing bouncing around. Like back in the day, I would click it just, you know, maybe I'd get it once in a while. And I'm like, oh, well, I missed it, oh well. But now it's so massive. Like when you miss it, I'm just like, damn. Mushroom. Funny I say it's for mushroom stew, because that's what it is, that's what she's using it for. But I don't actually like mushrooms in real life. I don't like the texture. If it's like ground up into something, then, you know, I can't tell. When it's the mushroom itself, like, I just don't like how it feels. It's like water chestnuts. I don't like those either. I don't like that weird crunch. Two characters in a day. See, that's the other thing about these drop quests. he did that without knowing that either. Did he not know the spot either? I bet. He probably did the same thing I was doing. See, I'm like the everyday player, in a way. That's kind of the thing. Like, most players might think about min-maxing stuff in their guild or whatever. But I'm just like, let's look at the quest database and see what it says. And most people only talk about mushrooms anyway, so I was like, oh, 126, time for the mushrooms. Guess that's when it starts. I tried doing that with the 122 woods, like I did it at 122. And I'm like, this sucks. I'm not doing this. You just kind of like do this quest while you have YouTube open on the other monitor. That's what this is, and the wood. Ooh, this one's one of my favorites. I know, I'd rather kill the Sheilers too. You ready to kick some ass? This is a fun one to drive to. Yeah, think again. Missed it. You can't pick these up, main. Plus, at that time I was doing like 4 accounts at the same time, so obviously it was better to do the kill-based one. That is the drawback with the drops like this, is you have to do it one character at a time. That's the worst. The void inventory? Oh yeah, I guess it would. It's weird how that works. It's kind of like storage. I wonder if that's like something they did on purpose, or that's just like unintended side effect. Focus on getting these for a sec. No. I feel like a fool. At least the trees aren't hectic because nobody's at the spot where I do trees. Alright, I'm gonna be safe now. Now I lie in wait. I've seen people do that. I think it was Sazzy himself. He was doing that with like the bugs or whatever. And I was like, huh, I didn't know you could do it like that. It just seems like it wouldn't work that way. That's all I'm thinking. It's like, oh yeah, I got a bunch of bags, and but this one backpack here, like, the quests can't see it. Like, I wouldn't think that right off the bat. Didn't you do that with bugs or something? Where you put all the bug drops into your void inventory and then you just stood there turning in? Maybe I was watching someone do that. Maybe it was Cowie back in the old days. But DT did that automatically. Void just lets you hold more, I think. But DT didn't take all of your drops from there, if I remember right. And that's why it was special, because you didn't have to, because you could run all the way back there and do a bunch of them at once. But you still can do the trick where you put it like this, and then the quest can't see it if you do that, if you separate it. So sometimes if I like pick up too many, then I can do that and still keep them. You know, Sazzy, I think it would be nice to like fill it up and then do it normally, and then if someone needs it, then you can still turn in and let them have the spot if you're like almost done. I think that would be kind of nice. Gimme. Or like you could fill it up, and then if you're like, man, I don't want to do this anymore for that day, then you can be done. But then as soon as you come back online, you can just like start immediately, even if the spot's full. I can see how useful it would be. But you gotta spend, like, you have to unlock all your inventory slots first of all. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, what kind of free-to-play player are you? And they're like, well, I don't have any inventory upgrades. And then they're like, oh. Like, that tells a lot of people what they need to know. How free-to-play are you? I don't think you're as free-to-play as me. Welcome to the salty spittoon, how tough are ya? I'm a free-to-play player. Yeah, so... Without any inventory upgrades. Right this way. That's the auto Janny. That's not me holding it for review. That's the Robo Janny. I don't have any real Jannies here. I have to be the Janny. I suppose if I had more income, then maybe I would not care as much. But now it's kind of like more of a challenge that way. I do too, in a lot of ways. Yeah, the Ember Lights. Didn't you say one of the ways to do that at this level was, at Demonic Queen? I think that was the play. It's just what I've heard. I'll have to look at the list again. The chest. Well, when there's a drop boost event, everyone's at the chests. You can't really get ahead that way. That's me too, I'm the same age. It's worse though, because I have ADHD, so I am kind of moving constantly. I ain't on no meds. Pick it. I kind of like that they use the shiny mushrooms. It's like the desert mushrooms from a long time ago. This is where I'd be. If I was by myself, I'd be tempted to just go to the Kingdom Quest. I certainly would if I was in the tree spot, because nobody's there. Now we play the waiting game again. I would have been more on top of it. I didn't have to rebuy a basket. That's funny. He has a character there at all times for the chests. You should get a ranger. That way you can be invisible and you can watch. I wish I could still pick stuff up when I'm invisible, but you can't anymore. Oh man, it would be so funny if I could, though. You can't do 4 hours of nothing. I can, I just have to, like, focus on it. Wait, give me this. Yeah, they got a long respawn. I remember one time I was, okay, so you know how there's the, was it the bird and the... What's the other one? Is it a cow or something? Anyway, those big boys in Dusk Den that have a seriously huge amount of HP. Because I was kiting those to death with my, Warlock. And it took me almost an hour to kill both of them. Because I wasn't charmed or anything. And towards the end of killing one of them, I got the chest, and someone else must have been there killing the chest, but like it got caught in the crossfire, and they were like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Whoops." I'm glad they didn't take it personally, because I wasn't trying to kill the chest, but it came after me. I'm like, "What's this thing? I didn't know it dropped stuff." I like calling it the cow and the bird. Cow and chicken. Holy moly, though, they have a lot of HP. I was literally kiting it for almost 50 minutes with Magic Blast and the occasional ice. I did have a 50% extender on. I bought for one day for like 650 SC. So that kind of counts, right? Using a little SC. Regrew under my feet. Funny how the mushrooms say that they're for Ursula specifically. Like, you better not even think about eating these things. I bet I have a lot of fairy mushrooms by now. Yep. I do. I'd say probably wizard. I mean, that way you get to summon skeletons at least. 120, 125, yeah, they are. Well, they got the walkin' talkin' mushrooms over there that you can do at 125. That's what I do at 125. But then 126 with the voids, that's when you start needing droppers. And that's when I'm like, you know, maybe tomorrow. And then tomorrow turns into like a week. Me too. You know how much I used to do it back in the old days. Boy, when I was doing that on my Warlock, and I could just go into bird mode, and nobody could touch me, that was great. I loved it. Either bird mode or ranger invisible. I'm like, they can't see me. Especially on ranger, because it's easy to get the 5 kills on ranger with the bomb arrow. There it is. All mine. My mushrooms. My mushrooms. Man, this guy's asking the tough questions here. HK or Guardian. I'm sure someone will lead him the correct path. Me. Who's blocking me there? This guy. Sometimes with the bomb arrow, though, I could even take away aggro from other people. But if there was a good knight there, then you couldn't take aggro from him if you tried. Almost nobody plays knights, though. That's the other thing. When I get to play knight, I think I'm gonna have a great time not being able to die. Like, I'm gonna be enhancing shields like no one's business. I don't want to get a shield skin though, like... I feel like I'm gonna have to roll so many scam boxes for that. I don't know, sometimes I just can't take it. You know, I've still seen Midnight Brigade fail. It's kind of funny. When we don't have, like, enough damage at the end. It's kind of humorous to me. Or if there's no sharpshooters, so they can't get iced. It's like, anymore, I'm usually there on my ranger. I'm like, oh, whoops, looks like I can't. What are you? Haven't. At least if I'm not on the mountain, it knows where I'm at all the time. Remember, that was a big problem for the 122 woods, because he had to mount to go to all the trees. Then the game won't know where you're at. It looks like people are doing MDHC. People usually do that. Oh. Look at that, 15 people in there. Only 6 people in there. How many ults? Is that like 1 or 2 people in there? People even queuing up for KKP. Wow. I'm actually impressed by that. Tim, that's the guy. You better believe I got this spot locked down now. As I can. It'd be kind of funny having the void inventory just spamming pickup for all the drops all times. I need to have that on the Glad though. No, stop jumping. You like fidget around and then you can pick stuff up faster. That's okay. Stay. Look where the code that based on where it thinks you're at. Got Tapatio over here looking for mushroom droppers. People doing MDHC at this hour. Well, now we're having fun. And one thing I kind of want to test at 135 when I get there eventually is how fast is the two-hand with the speed enchantment and violence. 'Cause it seems like bows at that level get like as fast as the untruthful spirit one. I'm wondering if this two-hand is the same way, because that could change a couple things. Definitely could change a couple things. That one's good too. Forgot about this one. Yeah, see, I knew other people were gonna tell him. Tell, Sulu here. This one's a good one, too. And I do need to make a guardian, though. That is the other thing. At least when it comes to the clerics, I don't feel bad, just power leveling them. Like, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I'm not gonna do stuff. I'm not gonna kill anything on a cleric. I gotta draw a line somewhere. I'm already kind of drawing a line with the gladiator sometimes. Like, I don't have AoEs, I have this. That's it. Like, even if it's fast, I'm like annihilating my SP. I'm almost like I need the extender just so I can get more SP out of my SP stones. It's like the opposite of the other classes. Even think about it. Think you thought about it. Then you thought better. It's kind of funny, I can still pick mushrooms when I'm invisible, I just can't pick up anything. There we go, perfect. And now we get to play the waiting game again. I know, not bad, huh? And think Tapatio was at the other spot anyway, so I couldn't dual wield if I wanted to. I'm doing pretty adequate, as is. Give me. Oh. Man, these trees get in my way on this map. Need like a deforestation mod. Here we go. Another cycle begins. This one's kind of far away. Sorry, I don't think you have Agent Orange AoEs there. I don't think you have any grounds clear there. It's funny, sometimes I'll make a joke about that, about ground clear. It's just because I did landscaping before. Because in the... If you didn't know, ground clear is like a plant herbicide that's so powerful, it's supposed to make sure nothing grows there for a year. So I'm like, get ready, get the ground clear, we gotta clear this place up. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. You just have to drink enough water. Because, like, legit, it would be almost 120 sometimes. And, it's so hot, it's like a hairdryer, you know? Or, like, if you open up an oven, you get a blast of heat from it. It's kind of like that. It's, like, the best way to describe it. Alright, let's see. What's that in your... in centigrade? I think that's like 40 something. What is 120? I think that's like 43, 45. I don't know. I just know our record temperature and some of the other ones. No, I think 40 is 104. Yeah, I think. And like 30 is 90 something. Well, at least I know what a meter is, because it's like the same as a yard. Mushroom. Give it to me. Oh. It grew right next to it, that's why I couldn't see it. Yeah, I bet that was, kind of crazy. They aren't humid either, isn't theirs also kind of a dry heat? Depending on where you're at. It's like, there's dry heat like mine. I know interior of Australia, but the, like, humid heat? Like, we still have that in America, like, go to Florida or Mississippi. Like, you're straight up not having a good time. So yeah, I didn't think so. But I've never been there. Wonder what kind of landscaping goes on over there. Because I had to lay down, like, grass and stuff, like sod. And that's when you do get humidity. Because all the grass is, transpiration. It makes it ultra humid, and the heat doesn't go anywhere. A good thing we didn't have to do that too often. Having grass over here takes a number out on your water bill. I wonder how hard the ground is over there in Australia. Do they have the super tough ground over there like we do over here? Because, like, you can't just dig with a shovel over here. You need, like, a pickaxe sometimes. Because the ground is so compact and dry. It's almost, like, hard as a rock. It's almost, like, cemented together. Fighters use axe. What a name. Can't say I didn't have a good time, though. At least I didn't have to do only landscaping. I also did stuff inside the house. Sometimes I worked the tile saw, and the tile saw uses water. So I didn't mind using that. Because I use that outside. And so the tile water would, like, splash on me. Oh, maintaining people's yards. I was, like, building the yards. We were flipping houses, that's what we were doing. So we'd have to clean up the yard, get it down to 0, and then, like, make something with it. Locked in right here. Gotta pick them as fast as possible. Spawned behind me. Ricky. Red sand everywhere. You could see how it's kind of fun to do it for like a year or two, but you wouldn't want it to be your career. That's about how long I did it. I did it for like a year, and then I did other stuff. I think it's a fun, you know, I don't want to say fun exactly, but it's a good experience, one way or another. I even was laying pavers sometimes, and other times I was digging a small canal for the irrigation pipes. I wasn't the one programming the pipes, though. But I'd have to, like, join the pipes together with, like, the blue stuff and all that. I have to remove these vines. Vines that were growing on the side of the house and on the walls. I didn't have to do anything with the swimming pools, at least. I almost want to drive by some of those old houses we did. Because, like, we did a really good job on some of those. Some of the houses didn't need too much work, so it's hard to tell, but other ones... Like, I don't know who the previous owners were. Everyone pointing. Yeah, it's a nice feeling, huh? Give me that mushroom. Definitely a nice feeling. And then when I get home, I'm like, I don't want to do it. Just like with the IT stuff. Like, I've done the landscaping and I've done IT stuff. What a combo. Whoops. Pretty good though, it's the first slip up I've had the whole time. Whoopsie daisies. There we go, we got people selling their runs already. Selling CC runs. I just made a level 90 character and I can do it myself. If I have to. Not that hard to just get a nice TBK staff or wand. Make a level 90 mage. And just make sure you get in the glitch spot. And then doesn't matter what you're wearing. Those magic immune bats though, they're still kinda extremely annoying though. Can't deny. Yeah, 70 mage seems to be, 70 is just the sweet spot, I guess. I'll tell you one thing I'm not gonna do, and I'm not gonna do arena just to get a legendary 70 staff. I'm just not doing it. I just can't. But I'll do everything else though. I don't know how people do arena like that. I've got a pretty adequate one. I even have that socket, the whatever healing socket you need. I think it's, was it spirits? I already have that on there and everything. So I'm like ready for it. Then I need to make the actual mage. I've got some 65 somewhere, but I don't know what kind of stats it has. What kind of stats does your staff have? Is it insane? In the membrane? Yeah, you said you got a real good one. %, nice, I just noticed. Halfway there. Ooh. It is pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I love that everyone loves having decks on stuff because of the high levels. I was gonna ask too, yeah, 3 sockets and everything. Sick. I don't know if mine is 3, but mine's really old. I've had the 70 staff that I have. Man, how many years have I had it? Maybe 15 years or something crazy like that. Maybe like 12 or 13. But it is old. Got him. I'll deal with you in a sec. If I just leave some of these mushrooms unpicked, someone's gonna get the wrong idea. I can't have that. Gone. You know what's funny is some people still don't have URLs turned off, so they were able to put the full URL into most people's chats and it would just show up. Like, only now are they actually putting spaces in between the .com to get past that. I'm like, wow. Paid 8 gems for it, nice. Banted term, remove the space. That's a good idea, I should do that too. Give the Robo Janny something else to do. $53. Mushy room. Whoops. I still have seen a couple of them use the full URL though. So the like message will go through, but the URL is just the 3 asterisks. But pretty much all of them have learned by now. Wow, what a name. You know what else I've turned off? Is turned off, like, friend requests out of the blue on, Discord. I've had people add me as a friend on Discord, and they're like, hey, you want to commission some art? I'm like, no. I don't know why so many of them do that. Like, if I need art, I know where to go. And it ain't you. I don't even know how they find my name sometimes. Like, you don't know them in any servers that you're in. I'm like, how'd you find me? Use AI for that now. Ooh, imagine how mad they'd be though if you said that. Imagine. They would be so incredibly mad. Actually, that might be a good way to, like, end the conversation immediately. If I'm just like, oh, I'll just use AI for it, they'll be like, well, F you then, and then they'll leave. Yeah, that could be perfect. Because at least when people are knocking at my door, I can just be like, no, I don't want any, and then close the door. Open it up like Eustace. We don't want any. Wow, this guy's still doing ST3 over here. Or, I mean, I wonder if he started yet. I've done ST3 like more times than ST2. It's kind of funny. But I've done ST1 like a whole bunch of times. Man, I want to see some Roar Wars. Maybe they're still in free battle zone. They're so funny. Have you ever seen anything like that in RuneScape? Like guilds talking smack to each other in the game? Like, I don't even see where you talk to other people in RuneScape. Almost seems like you're doing everything by yourself, and just so happen to have other people there sometimes. It does get crazy over there then. I kind of wondered. Got Crazy Knight here. Crazy eyes. He doesn't know I'm not boosted though. Yeah, I'll tell him when I'm done. I won't be done with the mushrooms, but I'll just be done for the day, probably. We're good. That's pretty funny, though. I guess people in RuneScape must be used to that kind of thing. And then even in Fiesta, I think some people probably think that about most other players, like, you know, how much did you pay for that? Either for someone to kill for you, or to drop for you, or to pay for the cash drop items or whatever. There's no cash drop items over there, is there? Like, RuneScape doesn't have a cash shop, does it? Yeah, this guy definitely doesn't know I'm not boosted. There should be more than 2 spots. Whoops. Frozen. That's pretty interesting. You can buy GP for money. You have to pay to reuse RuneScape then? This guy up to? It's Jeepers Creepers. I've seen him before. Man, I didn't know you had to pay to play RuneScape. Maybe that's why I never did back in the old days. Was it like, $10 a month or something? I think that's also why I never played, like, WoW. Because you had to pay a monthly fee for that. And I'm like, I'm in high school, man. I can't just buy stuff like that. That's why I played Fiesta in the first place, because it was free to play. Huh. 133, I wonder what they're up to. They must just be doing anything except Yuna too. It's burning the midnight oil. I wonder how early it is for that guy. He's on like East Coast time, then it's actually, you know, later than you think. Whoop. Well, we got quite the crowd over here now, huh? Even though some of them are in the car. Moderator? This guy's name is Moderator? How is that allowed? You'd think that kind of name would be off limits or something, just in case. I guess not, whatever. I like this song too. But I've seen you play old school RuneScape, but do you play like whatever the modern version is too? I don't even know what it's called, but I know there's another version. Well, it's crazy how long Fiestas lasted. Now that I'm thinking about it too. I remember trying RuneScape a long time ago too. He died. Just sightseeing for a second there. Ooh, this one's kind of far. Whoops. Damn, he's got so many people here. Yeah, this guy's like, oh yeah, definitely not happening. That's what I've heard. I've heard that the it is the old school RuneScape that everyone plays, and not the new version. They keep adding stuff to old school RuneScape though, don't they? Like, they don't have cap raises, do they? Don't they just keep adding new stuff, I've heard though? So I guess if we had, like, maybe that's what Fiesta's gotta do once we reach level 150. I wonder if they can even raise it past that. And then we'll just have to keep thinking of extra stuff to do. You know, Fiesta has a cooking system in it, deep in the files. And the original Korean version had it. What if they just add that in like 10 years? I want all my original skills unlocked. A couple DT runs for free. I've seen people do DT for free. They're usually just leveling their own noob up. And if they can put their noob on follow to you, then you're helping. Pretty interesting though, I guess. No cap raises. It seems like there's a lot to do in that game too, as old as it is. Like, I don't even know where I'd start. Wiggle around. Wiggle around to pick it up faster. Oh, sailing? So you can have boats and stuff there? Wow, no wonder people are still playing the original then. Wisdom. Well, they're probably gonna add a bunch of stuff to the existing waterways. Man, that's crazy though. That's a lot to add in. %, not bad. Hope this guy doesn't mind waiting another hour. That's about how long I'm gonna be here. You know what's funny? Have you ever played... I don't know if you've ever played the old original Pirates of the Caribbean online. That's kind of what that makes me think of when you think adding sailing in. Like, you can be a pirate now. Man, I've played so many MMOs during the old days. So many of them died. There's still a couple that I tried that I didn't mind. And they're still around, like Mabinogi. Of course, that's made by the likes of Nexon. And I can't forgive Nexon for what they did to Combat Arms, so... I was like, nah. I could be as well versed in Mabinogi as I am in Fiesta if I had stayed. Look at the roars. It cracks me up. Then capitalism happened. This is Michelangelo saying that. It's funny because I remember too. I remember when people would just say looking for a CC party, and then other people who wanted to do it would just do it, and you do it the normal way. Now that was a long time ago. Just like DT. That's another one. I think the only exception is LN. I don't think I've ever seen anyone really do Leviathan's Nest, like, with normal people in a normal party. I don't even think I've ever seen it done like that. It was power leveling, like, as soon as it came out. Oh, you've done it normally? Well, that's a very rare experience. Maybe it was different on the European servers. Because I was on Bijou, and that was the, that was like the inflated server, too. Look, there's Stargate again. So, like, you know how this Isia server looks now? Well, it was kind of starting back then, in some ways. Oh, you never played U. But interesting that EU had a like an English server and then they like got rid of it. People did it normally in Apolline, huh? That's interesting. In Bijou, I don't remember anyone saying, like, looking for LN party. It was just all about, like, who can power level me in there. Because aren't you supposed to break the eggs, and that prevents those ones from coming out? Or did you guys go in there to power level yourselves? Who needs a shiny? I was kind of wondering. And the cleric kept him alive. I just wondered because I only wanted to go in there to do the quests. Because the quests give, like, a lot of experience, too. And, like, almost nobody wanted to do the quests. It's kind of like the same deal for the, what's the other one? DDF? Yeah, those quests give a lot of experience. But like, people don't want to invite you just so you can do the quests. So it's kind of like, I've only done 1 or 2 of them. That's it. Should make our own like dead server group. We'll do everything the normal way. That's funny, you guys power leveled yourselves, basically. Talking about that, and someone's like selling a shiny over here. I assume they're selling it anyway. I think that one cracked me up the most when people started selling shinies. I think they're actually giving it away. Not bad. Well, we're just about 80%. That's pretty good. Darn right, I'm almost done. I'm like barely using any RAM either. Normally I'd have to have all my characters online for it. Bet you guys like getting mushrooms, don't you? You can just walk in the woods and find them. Because I can't do that. Mushrooms don't really grow by themselves here. Have you ever went looking for mushrooms in the woods or whatever? The forest? You can like snakes or whatever. At the very least. Yeah, let's go do it at the snakes. Yeah, this first mushroom's not here yet. I can savor it. Blazing over. Got him. I like Phoenix Mount is so incredibly massive. That one kind of cracks me up. Can't deny. Now someone's like, okay, I'm selling these feelings now. Reset mine as well. Well, I still got another like 20 minutes on there though. Wait, can you get the runic aura from that one? Am I just finding out something new here? Because that's crazy if that's the case. Is that where that comes from too? It used to only come from the Battle Royale Kingdom quest, which I barely got to do. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I need to get some water. Well, if I can get the runic aura from there, that's like one of the only auras I don't have. Permanent. I like how it looks too. What if this guy's just assuming that I'm not quest boosted then? Or if he's not exactly sure what the time frame is for it. If I was like 30% boosted, I'd probably be done by now. I wonder if he just has YouTube open on his second monitor waiting for me to be done. So that's probably what I'd be doing if I was waiting like that. Where are we at now? 88. Sweet. I need some water. Desperately. Oh, really? Party Crashers, which one is that? Oh, is that the table one? It is. Table one? I'm gonna have to do the table one? It's the most boring one. That's not what I wanted to hear. Almost missed one there for a sec. Man, so I'm actually gonna have to log in and do that one. Who do I want that aura on, though? It's tough. It's real tough. Zenith? Not a bad name. Almost feels like the AC is on now. Have it. Aw. 90. What am I at? 13 minutes. I think we can get down to the wire just a tad more. Well, that sure is something. Well, they should put that in the patch notes, that you can have a chance to get that nice aura from the event Kingdom Quests. Assuming it's real, of course, but I have seen people with it still. People that I don't think had those characters made when the Battle Royale Kingdom Quest was around. %. I'm gonna call that 91%. I think I can confidently say that. That's it, man. That's how it hides. It grows right on top of each other. Can dash right on over. Whoopsie. Getting too excited. That's only the second time I've slipped up, though. That's a pretty good record. Ooh, that 93. So you know how there's just like... Oh, you're getting some food, what you getting? Getting some KFC? So there's like 2 main spots, but there's actually a third really terrible spot that I've been to more than once. Ooh, 8 minutes on my CEs. You know what, I'm gonna do one more. Thanks for the congratulations. They're still at it over here. that Jeepers Creepers? Yeah, it is. Jeepers Creepers, my peepers. And I just need to make a mini pet that automatically picks up only the quest items. Imagine if they did that. Give me that mushroom soup. Ursula gonna share the mushroom soup with me? I've been like gathering mushrooms for hours now. Like I deserve a bowl, at least. It's Kronkadilla or something. I don't make that mistake too many times, do I? Gorilla. Six minutes. Maybe 6 minutes is a bridge too far. Perhaps 5 minutes now. Yeah, I guess that's a little too far. Felt a disturbance over here. So when you move the client around, sometimes you can feel a disturbance if there's a lot of like auras on something nearby. Felt something over there. 5 minutes gonna be good. I think it might. It just might. And I love this one too. I'm gonna take my stuff off in preparation. I think I can get it down to the wire though. I've got 4 minutes on my CDs. This guy's been like so patient, it's crazy. Like, he definitely deserves some props for that. Crazy night. I'm the one that's crazy. Ooh, 3 minutes. Okay, we're starting for real now. They're growing back. I gotta be a mushroom picking fiend right now. I'll pick it. Uh-huh. Let's see, is this it? This could be it. Ooh, 2 minutes. At 99? Yeah. One minute. I'll drive up there, sure. Maybe he doesn't have his regular window open. He's not responding. I just pick so no one else takes it then? I don't think he'll mind. At least I know my CEs are safe now. What do we think, Crazed Knight? What do we think? I think what might help for that is I can tell how far over I am if it keeps showing on screen like over 100% of the stuff is picked up. Wait, how many fairy mushrooms do I have now? Oh my. Quite a few. Kinda sucks you can't sell these. Also looks like Only 50 of these stacks up. Wait, it's crazy. I got my warlock all the way down. All the way down to 1 minute. Keep it up for another little bit till this guy comes back. He definitely has his, like, he's like watching YouTube videos or something. He's not paying attention. I guess I was kind of taking a while. That's why he was so patient, though. He wasn't even here. He was AFK.
Going to be a very, very big hit.
Yeah, this one's good too. Just waiting for, like, say, like, an acknowledgement. He's got his whole crew with him. Whoops. So I can pretend right now that I'm putting it in the void inventory. That's what I can pretend. Save some mushrooms for later. We got quite a bit of a crew over here, of course. There's Rolex, man, I haven't seen him roar in a little bit. I guess he just woke up. Yeah. Take one shot, crazy sharps. Oh, that's the archer name. He's got CEs. He's gotta be paying attention for that much at least, huh? That's at least what I would have thought. This one's really good. University, Glacial. Rise up. Surbin and his wood. They know how to make me laugh, I'll give them that. woodies. Kind of like, what were they thinking with that name? I think it's easy when I don't have to pay attention to anything else. Like picking up, turning in. He's still like not back. I think. Yeah, I told him I'm done. I don't want it to be for nothing, right? Crazy sharps. I'm used to like the medical term sharps. Or like needles and all that. That's like the container, it's the sharps container. Let's see, who am I gonna do after this? Oh good, he's back. I don't have to pretend anymore. Oh yeah, I have to do it on this one. Well, Sazzy will be back. Oh, he's waiting for... He's doing the ring first. Yeah, some people like doing the rings first. Oh no, not the archers. I go the wrong way. It's not not exactly easy to tell where you're going on this map if you don't have the map open. Or like every single little thing memorized. How much does it give? 103? I guess I could do one more. Can I sell this back to you? Take it back. Give me my 10 gold back. How dare you? Oh yeah, do I got any new, Oh wait, I should do something to get to 128 first. That one sucks. This one sucks so hard, it's crazy. Snaking, the healer, yeah, I can listen to your story. I can listen to your spiel. Potato over there. Oh, I have to start it. Darn right. Alright, so what we got going on? Let's see. I guess I could have got some of these already. Ooh, just barely enough. Does it mean? Yeah. Next level, that's 130. Oh wait, that's right. That's 130? That's kind of interesting. Wait, Tomahawk 3? I didn't realize I got an upgrade to that. Here we go. Let's do something a little fun now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize it was an Aruga. Let's take this opportunity to look around. Oh man, 5. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a chance. Someone's got boots, but for 2. I ain't paying over 1 gem for the boots. I'm simply not doing it. Biffy. It's Biff with an E. Alright, maybe we should do the ape first, huh? Might as well. I got plenty of inventory space, it doesn't matter to me. Oh man, I'm ready to annihilate them. Oh, finally, I'm not picking any mushrooms, not punching any trees. I'm not waiting for the mushrooms to regrow. Finally doing something. Wow, someone's got their crew over here for sure. 100%. Got the whole clan over there, actually. Somebody's over here. Oh man, the leaves. Why not? We'll do it. If I don't crash on the way in there. Oh. It was filling up so fast that I was gonna fill up, like, within seconds. No, it kind of is. Kind of did. Darn right, I'm following the leader here. Lutu. Miss Ruby. Hollow. Burning Eye. Poisonings. I hope that's an archer. It would be kind of perfect on an archer. Brule Story Co. Chihiro. Is that Chihiro's last name from the movie? Oh man, someone's got the hamburger. Someone's got the In-N-Out mount. The hamburger looks so dumb when it's turning from side to side. Wait. It's poisonings. Wait, I'm looking at this. He's got with the French fries and all that. Can you out here? Don't do your death aura, please. Oh. Stop stunning me, please. Get over here. Yeah, he's doing it. I'm still missing every once in a while too. That's crazy. It's Perseus. He's the tricks. Ooh, the death aura. No thanks. Oh. Well, whatever. Lutu is down. Well, I know Sazzy was looking at my reward inventory. What's this one look like? I haven't done as many MBs on here. I've only got 11 pages on this guy. Even shiny. So they just named their guild after, like, shinies themselves? Or they really like the song from, Moana? Don't know. Ah. The walls don't have the best, like, collision as far as knowing what you can, get stuck on or not. Whoa. Well, I think I'm, completely dead, so. Oh my gosh. I'm just lucky he didn't do the, If he had done the AoE, then I would have been dead. That's like his death aura. Where's the other one at? That Vortex Soldier's wrong one. Okay, he's about to be invincible here. Alright, anytime anyone wants to come over here, they're more than welcome. Mages, I'm more than ready for you. I welcome it with open arms. Oh. I was wondering for a second there. Oh man, the burger, the In-N-Out Mobile. And I think Burger Mobile is just better. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. I think Perseus's mount is perfect. Just a pirate ship. My name is kind of abstract, so I mean, it doesn't really matter what one I'm using. The Goons. The Goon Squad, that's what, that should be a guild name. The Goon Squad. That's, oh man, the Death Aura. You got me good. Where's the other ones? What? As long as I get out of the way before he stuns me. I don't have to worry about the mages this time now, do I? That's it, man. There's Burger-mobile. Almost kind of regret not buying it, but I didn't want to charge money just for that. It's not exclusive. GameEgo will re-release it someday if it's not still in the shop, but we got a slacker over here, I think. You've got the burger blimp back there. I did survive one of his teleports though, so it's not bad. No. Okay, maybe I'll get lucky and she won't AoE. No, she AoE'd. Okay. I was unlucky. And it's not happening again, okay? I think they got this sorted in just a sec. Right? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, damn. She was unstunned? Oh man, it was a massacre. It's nice to see the Burger-mobile. I don't even see onions on that thing, so it's one I actually have. It's got a lot of tomatoes, though. It's got tomatoes top and bottom. There is such a thing as too many tomatoes on a hamburger. You just lay that on the line right there. I'm saying, what you doing over here for? Any sharpshooters in the house? Oh man, too close to the suck zone. That's why I'm staying as far back as I can. How do people not see the death aura coming? WW. Don't bring her too close. Okay, we can freeze her at least. Ice her. Ice her right now. Okay, good. I'm still staying back here, though. I know all about the suck zone. I'm not doing all the damage anyway. I'm taking my leave back here. Oh man, the archer deleted it. Whoops. Nobody told the archer. Oh well, it's gone. Archer better keep it up then. Oh, Bernie Eye is dead. 100%. Anytime the mages want to come over here, there we go. Right, Icer. Mage, Archer, don't do it. Don't do it. He did it. He totally did it. Okay, well, we still were fine in the end. Yeah, I'll use my long skill. It missed. I wonder how Perseus's aim is. What level are they? I don't know, I'm just kind of wondering. Should be like ice cubes by now. I don't think it's crazy to say the thing should have been ice cubed like yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Looking like here, 8K, not bad. He knows what that is, right? Like, I'm not going crazy here? I don't think I'm going crazy here. Maybe it didn't matter if the archer deleted it by accident. Or, no, but he did ice cube him. Well, there we go, there's the ice cube. Better late than never. Yeah, Vivey, here's the thing. I'm just saying, I'm not doing the damage, so I'm just staying back here. Minding my own business. Just getting a few pot shots in. That's it. That's all I'm good for. That's all I'm here for. What? No, I'm not doing B. I'm not doing it. I won't do it. I'm gonna go kill some ghosts. I gotta go be a ghostbuster for a second here. So, excusez-moi. Oh wait, I still have to do the ape too, because someone was there. They tried to say inshallah. We'll exorcise some ghosts after this. Lumpkin. Pumpkin. Sometimes you don't realize the other P is there in Pumpkin. Hey, it's, yeah, there he is. He got his crew. Tapatio. Mine now. Party monster, that's the one I want. Need to set myself up with that title. What is Alma? No. I can't guess what the rest of it is. Saying that the beer cures stuff very quickly. What is it? It just cures what ails you, maybe? Need it right now. Times 100. Ape. He ain't doing it. He ain't giving me what I want. Like this one. She gonna give me a relic or what? He's definitely being difficult about it. Time. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Got him. Alright, so move these on there. Drip, drip. Oh yeah. I just need to find one of these with. I think pick one of these up with 3. Because you never know, I might just do it. Which one's gonna be the sacrificial? Well, actually, maybe this one should have been. Whoops. See, it got reset in the Kingdom Quest, so I don't even have to worry about that. It's kind of like, what do I have to worry about? Well, not much. La Cerveza. I don't know about you, but like, it tastes kind of gross to me. Just any beer in general. Alright, are we gonna annihilate this archer or what? We just put that down real quick. Didn't even have a chance to put the bomb arrow on me. Not even a chance. Get out of here. Oh man, he's gonna do it. Well, he still got annihilated. Totally and completely. Boy, I hope I get that buff for free. Excuse me, you're not gonna do it? You cross-missed me, buddy boy. About the fighter, though. Alright, come here. Just Nah, he resisted it. He resisted both of them. See what kind of crap that is? Hold on, let me just put a couple things down here. Yeah. All I gotta do is, there you go. It's all mine. Is anyone doing Unit 2 over here? Over here? No. Well, fair enough, I guess. Major's looking at me. Wait for it to move for a sec. Oh. That's not fair. Well, he still got annihilated, but it sucks that the mage saw me before I could try and stun it. Yep. The white snake. Oh man, almost done. Good, good. That is good. We see like spawning in the plants. Spawning in the aloe vera over here. Like almost impassable. I gotta like let the game deal with it. Yeah. Sweet. Bandita del Amor. It's the love bandit. Isn't there a Spanglish server in the EU? Has some El Cheetos. Alright, that's gonna be it for me, man. It's nice to annihilate people every once in a while. At least once the Glad gets up to cap, I'll be able to annihilate somebody. Can't really do any annihilation when you're, picking mushrooms, now can ya? Not quite. Anyways, that's it. That's the end of the show. End of the road. And that would have been perfect to end on, but I wasn't looking at the scrobbling thingamabob. Anyway, that's it though for today. Yay! That's it. See you later. See you next week. For reals.